You return. Might you have news? Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced. Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress... You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to... Be calm, brother. You have been...
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Britain. And for you, Warden, a staff that belonged to Isolde's grandfather, himself a mage, I understand. It will serve far better in your hands.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your...
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself, and whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and... Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot... I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain. But even if we
No, but...
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude. That everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him. Very well. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor.
He does.
Have him brought here to... Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? But is he attempting to worm his way out of it? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies...
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here. Do you think they all died? Or did they return?
Finished.
You love Alistair. Why is it? But you've said such things to me. Where they're lies. What about Alistair then? What are you doing to him? He adores you. I am sorry I had, and I believe we should. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Redcliffe? Perhaps Redcliffe as once.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened here.
Task complete. On to the next.
Way. Now guard yourself.
Lifeless bastards.
Trap right ahead.
We showed those low-gain upstarts.
Dartball approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
As there is but one world, one life.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors...
They are sinners who have given their love.
Strange that matters can be... Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you well-armed individuals that... Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find some... I am sister just... Pride again. It is hard to live... I have always been fascinated with history. To be the curator of this chantry and to be so... The archivist tends the books and I tend the sacred relic. Really? Oh, I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and it's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days. And I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our... If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finished decoding it, absolutely. But it could take months. The ciphers were just... Who knows what secrets we... Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings. So much to do.
As there is but one world, one life.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. I've my eye on you.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more heavy.
Dwarven.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like?
Dwarven.
Welcome back. Is there
Welcome back.
What can I get you, stranger?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had... Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen... But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. Now, what can I do for you, my dear? I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever... I fight with quickness and... I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. But I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. Do you have something else in mind? Do not take... Now then, a drink. A round? All right.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
So, what did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Not so loud. So what is it exactly?
What can I do for you? This ought to... Such diction. I am honored to be fired by one such as...
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so... Someone has to. The Assembly says...
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the common. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. Best of luck. Again, your interest flatters me finely.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated them.
you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found. Here in Ferelden, too.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the
wait
city.
too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe any of it.
Commandant ought to do himself all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander!
Kill each other as you will, but...
Watch now.
Let's get started.
I still remember my first battle.
Next!
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I...
Fair journeys, Warden. For the love of... I haven't eaten in days.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to paragons, dwarves who achieved such great... If only we had one now. A unifier. Avoid... Perhaps I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not... Goodbye, Warden. Leave me.
So tell me of this vision of yours, Leliana.
I'm not certain I wish to discuss my vision with you. You'll make fun of me.
No. Why would I ever do such a thing?
See? There you go. No, I am not speaking to you of it.
Yes. I suppose the Maker would not want you to spread his words. Very well, I'll accept your reproach.
Why do you even wish to know?
Why, to make fun of you, of course.
You are utterly impossible.
On the contrary, I am often told how very easy I am, my dear.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates...
I won't have fighting in the Commons. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden are not surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? Nope, They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, if you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the diamond. See, bad blood is usually kept to the personal if you must be our warden, well enough, as I've... Yes.
It's big.
Good day to you.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperate controls changes, and I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer. Oh, I can see the make...
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped...
Please, let me know. Have you spoken with the Shaper yet?
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they put that anger to good use. Not these.
Topsider? The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither a paragon. I'll take...
I'm sorry. Did you have an offer? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only Oh, thank you.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sight of the ball.
Please, find me as soon as...
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never... Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have. In the end, Endrin himself It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as Lord Harrowmont should be. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him as the Assembly. The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin... He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will... Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair. He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace. I am Narav Helmi, third daughter of... And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But I'm sorry, stranger. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor.
The great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors...
Excuse me, You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who... I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? I can't even imagine. I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords...
She's so enthusiastic and adorable.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now.
You love Alistair. I've seen you together. But you've said such things to me. What about Alistair then? What are you doing to him? He adores you. I am sorry I had to fall, and I believe we should... I have heard much about the halls of the dwarf. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just... Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man... I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have...
I knew I should have
Common nugs.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm... Good on you, Strange. Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Gotta boil them before roasting.
I heard the Dace family cut off one of its branches because a daughter...
Let me guess. This is what the rich
You have
dwarves
come at a
did,
difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Legion of the... Nothing I say is provably false.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by.
Raise your voice in favor. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
Warden, welcome. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to note... I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of them. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords... If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with... You must understand, Harrimont hides behind his good reputation. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take... After that, you understand why, however reputable that stranger might be. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of but if a neutral party, a stranger, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different... Harrimont? I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you, I will be here if you...
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family...
Enough! The assembly...
I'm unable to do that.
Stone Forsaken, I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Oh, Stone, you must be the Grey Warden. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper troubling. But it will still seem distant compared to... This is their world, and I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin. I only wish there was...
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolan Forrender, second to Lord Harold. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrimont, unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies, so I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrimont, you will need to prove he... That's a generous offer. If you mean it, The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate. It would certainly make your loyal...
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrimont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander...
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? Someone is out to get me, unless you've forgotten. Were I you, I would seek a stronger king than this Harrimont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Have it your way.
Then you agree to fight in Harrimant's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The key fighters we lost were Guidon. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's
I
deadliest
hope you'll
warriors.
support Lord Harrimont.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broach. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure... It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? Thank you. He was searching an old Iduka. He left me with it. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no good luck. You should find my father in the mines. He will be very interested in what you do.
News of the hour! Lord Balin...
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Harrimont is the rightful king, and you know that.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord
Allow
Harrimont.
me.
No visitors
I can
are
do
allowed
that
at this
for you.
time. These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrimont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
News of the hour! Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution...
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ill.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front line. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will... But be careful. Just because... Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up number. Best of luck.
Got it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Got it.
Right. Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
It's done. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right, on it. Right. Watch for the beast, as you wish. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Next one for me!
On it. Let's get started. This should be right, on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thanks for your help.
Careful. Careful. I don't think that's the last of them. Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Sorry.
Careful. I don't think that's the last.
I've never seen deep stalkers so fierce.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway? I don't understand. These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now, my life and my house's fortune. I should not discuss such things, but it is definitely troubling. I don't think I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Then let us reach Orzammar before
You have house stasis, thanks.
Thank you for your service.
Of the hour. Support Lord.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
Thief! Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. I did. He was bald, with the most... he's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. Oh, I hear Prince Bale. Yet, if you...
When I last walked this hall, the memories often... I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a string. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. These are Harrimont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shape. Where did you get these? Had he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorn. Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical. You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. You return, Warden. Is there more you would know from... That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not... My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? Brother Burkle said as much. But Orzammar is more than capable of caring for it. Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all... Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices? So far, the world has done quite well without your maker. Now, if there's nothing else... If you are trying to threaten Orzammar from inside its own walls, you are sadly lacking in any understanding of tact. You are an outsider, Warden, but not a... Ah, you return, Warden. Ah, you return. Your present.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king of Orzammar and our... our future savior!
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind. On his payments. I can't imagine.
Right.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but Oh, well, I should not have asked enough. Best of luck. May we both...
Hello, how can I... It's you! And oh, please tell me what they said. How can that be? There's always a circle in every human nation. All the books agree. But what will happen in the Mageborn now? They'll still need somewhere to train. I'm a smith. I can build what... I'll go right now. I'll do what... Thank you for asking. That's more...
Go on, I'm out of the nug game, got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have... You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. I trust Vala, my nug wrangler.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Blanca, all work hard.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Something you need? I'm sure...
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never... Well, aren't you sweet and... Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. I admit I have done many despicable... Sometimes we must do terrible things to but the people respond eagerly to others who they believe and... You don't think it is? It is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well. Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is. If I might be... Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance. I could... What? Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional means. But come, it is getting... Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Really?
Interesting. Interesting.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant, Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses. That's it.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. I am, so if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Don't think there's anything you can... If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
The proving will begin short. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, that's a surprise. Let me just... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Ward. We actually have an opening in the first... Are you ready to start? Come back soon.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow, I bet he did. That man thinks it's not so much what happened, as what's going to. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? Whatever Harriman's plan is, I'm sorry. You seem sincere. Sorry, I was just leaving.
Good. Are you ready? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. Note, looks like Swear. All for the right. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the... Go down to the ring, then. This is a glory. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Men, today, he fights as a champion for...
In the name of House Idukan and our future King
First warrior to... The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. So are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This is a glory proving. This round, Harriman's champion takes on the notorious...
Nathan.
When you fall.
First warrior...
Enemies approaching.
Here we go!
Ah, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? This proving will honor King and... The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting... Are you ready for your next opponent? Very... Good. Are you ready to... The crowd is eager to see another Go down to the ring, then. This is a glory proving. Harriman's champion cleared the stone, but can... We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan. And to our prince... First warrior to fall...
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
The winner is... Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This is a glory proving. This round is paired combat. Just as he... Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Grey Warden, choose your second. For you face Wojciech Ivo and Vala. Last one stand.
Warden sense of Tango.
So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to... I'm wondering about... Well, about... I guess I'd hoped it might be different, that you would... That we were... I'm very...
Good. The crowd is eager to go down. This and her. The winner is Paramount. Are you ready for your next? This Master Grey Warden, choose your second. For you face, last once.
Come now, defend yourself! Come and get it!
For Prince Balin!
Well, aren't you sweet or attentive?
The winner is... Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this... Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This is a glory. Only 2 warriors remain. Challenging him on behalf of each will lead a full... You
fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
Last one... The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated... Do you deny this? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion through this day. We have...
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
Not bad, sir.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, found When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors...
The stone was honored by your skill.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know those stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me
You're
go
the
without
best
telling me
wrangler
all
I've ever
the
seen.
stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just... Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here too, gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically Well, he killed Lord... It was a huge scare. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from... It's been 2 years since The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking... Did you see any guard...
News of the hour! Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord
Allow
Harriman.
me.
No visitors
I
are
can do
allowed
that
at this
for
time.
you.
This is all I have right now. Well, look...
Is there a problem here, friend?
Please! Then allow me to make some... Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protect... So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours. You know what?
I said something down here.
Let's get started.
You forced our hands.
On it.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her. That's the older area. They used to be a problem.
Ancestors, bless you for saving. I'm showing you the...
Welcome to Jannar. I must say, you look like art. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Magic's a human trick. I'm sorry she bothered you. She's a smith. Perhaps I could take your mind off the insult by showing you around the store. For 100 but, I'm guessing, of course.
I tried Dwarven Ale.
I'll trust Vala, stranger. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17. I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy... A Brachian brew, now. One of the Legionnaires claimed when he tried hailing the dwarf. Well, I have other customers. Did you need something else, Warden? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's feeling generous. This, my friend, is the paragon of ales, the best...
They're everywhere!
I trust Vala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was... There can no longer be any... If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lord...
I appreciate what you have done, Warden. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, his middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full... It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin. Harrowmont has never been king, and I owe it. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the... If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and... Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, look for Javia in Dust Town. Do whatever...
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harold.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont. I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict questioning their dedication to victory.
All be aware that the great Lord Harrowmont, be not afraid to follow suit.
Thank you for your service.
I said
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
On it.
I never liked this part.
And that!
Too easy. Push them back. Battle is finished.
Your service to House Iduka does you credit.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
What? Is Ogren back again? It's been 2 years since the search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren... she's still his wife, isn't she? Even...
The warden has joined Harrowmont. Attack for Balin.
May the Maker guide your way.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
Warden's
There's a
always
rich one.
injecting danger.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
Make a reserve! Excellent!
Let's get started. Right.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw. Oh, you looking for it? Could be I have that opportunity. Human kings, like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so you want an investment opportunity? I could see fit. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to... And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. I said a reasonable price, not a stupid one. Here's the lyrium, then. Well, if it isn't my new best friend. The whole circle? Gone? But that's who buys lyrium. The circle can't be gone. This is Sunrit, boys!
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Mock me and you shall pay!
Yes?
We'll get plenty.
On your guard!
On it. Let's get started.
Oh, this should be
On it. This should be easy enough.
Who are you? You don't look like... could be I have that opportunity. Long as you keep your eye...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Spare a coin.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear. What are you trying to do?
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Have you a coin to spare? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear.
What information?
I don't know any. That's what I was. Before my family cast me. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is castless, as is he. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, but as a boy, my son is... I can't... The Shaper's teeth. He cries like any other, and you would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. I do not think he will listen to you. You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What? I'll wait.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go out.
It's everywhere. That's the problem.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. I weren't talking to you. Hear me?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both. They do, but it's not. She's got Carta members all carrying these finger bones. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta... Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with...
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Keep asking questions like that.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them. Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say? Nugs? Yes. Better than nothing. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving? Don't know. Depends on how big it... Give me some time.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think you've walked into a sodding fight?
All right. Who ordered that?
Hurry! Armed and dangerous, ready for action! It's your time to die!
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk. Well, our business is kind of It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Well, it's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
No one, don't look at me.
You're back. I'll wait.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Jotun I do can fight like he's in the Legion of the Dead. Wouldn't it be great if Balin...
The stone was honored by your skill.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Good day, Grey Warden.
That was an excellent showing.
I hope you were enjoying the
your
moving.
participation, Warden.
Congratulations, my cousin will be proud.
Stuff would be risky. Coin for the man who takes the warden down.
So, you're female, Liliana, right?
I am? That's news. When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice. What should I do if I think a woman is special and...
You want to woo her? Here's a good tip. You shouldn't question her about her femaleness.
All right, yes, good point.
Why'd you ask? Are you afraid things will not proceed naturally?
Why would they? Especially when I do things like ask women if they're female.
It adds to your charm, Alistair. You're a little awkward. It is endearing.
So I should be awkward. Didn't you just say not to do things like that?
Just be yourself. You do know how to do that, don't you?
All right, forget I asked. So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. I'm wondering about... I'm just curious. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this, but... So, now that I've got that off my chest, let me ask something else. Do you... what...
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you gave the woman money?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog, say insiders.
News of the hour. Nothing I say is
Good day,
provably
Grey Warden.
false.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Greetings.
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the prince's chief advisor. Explain what? That you just realized what a puling imbecile Harriman is, and want to throw your lot in with a winner? Hope you keep that sense.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harriman getting rid of the unwanted?
News of the hour. Spawn proven false by alliance with Grey Warden.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been well, so tell her that.
I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Warden sensors pending. Let's get started.
Tear them apart!
Don't kill me! Sonny ancestors! What do they teach you? Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! No! Jarvia will kill me if...
I am done with that one. I never liked this part. Right.
No one, don't look at me!
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
No questions.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. I knew you'd be good on your word.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Well,
Enemies approaching.
This should be
Come and get it! On it. Let's get started. I am your death! On it.
Don't kill me! Son, sweet bloody stone, look at them all! Jarvia said you've been asking about. Don't look at me like that. I can't. You have to understand. Jarvia knows where I live. Really?
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a... I knew you...
What's the password? Looks like we have them.
Why are you always in danger? Right. You will run, fear me!
Let's grab some glory!
Make a next. On it. I sent something to our ear.
Begin the onslaught! And that too!
On it. The battle is finished. It's done. We might want to walk softly here.
Need help?
Now we get our hands dirty.
No, I don't think so.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Another battle, I see.
Let's get started. Right.
You cannot win.
This should be easy enough. Enemies approaching. This should be easy enough. Right.
You forced our hand.
Warden senses tingling.
Cannot win.
Time for some fun! This should be easy enough.
What now?
Warden senses tingling.
your hands,
I'll try to be merciful.
Okay, done with you now.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Excellent!
Of course.
What's next? Trap right ahead. I'm here. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I have heard of these things. Trap right ahead.
Let's get started.
Let me out.
Right.
Help me.
Please. Please. Please, stranger.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
I'm unable to do that.
Sorry.
I'm unable to do that.
Please, stranger.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
But see, we are not alone.
Please, stranger. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Be wary.
Trap right ahead.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this should be good. Cross me and you shall pay!
Let's have at it!
Here comes trouble! You never had a chance.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
It's your time to die!
Let's get started.
This part takes forever!
On it.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Lamb. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
Watch the beat. Let's get started.
I think we work well together.
I finished. So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her. We might want to...
I wanted to talk
pretty teeth around my wrist! Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist! You don't win! Brilliant! That's one for me!
That wasn't so bad.
God! By all the beer, you made a hole in my wall! No! When they built this part of the city, they must... Oh, just leave me alone. You again. Here to buy something, or were you... Oh.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Lord Balin is a bad man! Yes!
I heard the news. Jarvia and Akata are dead. I suppose it would that some of the noble... I have no desire to go back on my word. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. To help with your troops, I will... Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Branca is a paragon. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the assembly would be honored by... My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you. Thank you again.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yeah.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? Hey, you understand this was many mugs ago. Well, if you're the best they got. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor? Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about... And that's mostly true. But the part that... And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding... You should know that Branka was looking for the Smith Carradine. As far as anyone knows, all she knew was that it was past Carradine's cross. No one's seen that. If we're going, let's get moving.
Blast and damnation!
Carradine's cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path. I've been waiting for someone.
Well, look, a couple of... Let's show them.
Warden senses changing. Right, let's get started. On it.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat. They tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes. What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out.
Watch for the beasts.
Right. Good luck with that.
Have at you! Here we go! Right. Don't mine!
Here comes Ogren!
Let's get started. shall we?
So this might sound a bit strange. I'm wondering about... I guess I'd hoped it might...
I sense something drawing near.
So, you're female, Liliana, right?
I am? That's news. When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice. What should I do if I think a woman is special and...
You want to woo her? Here's a good tip. You shouldn't question her about her femaleness.
All right, yes, good point.
Why'd you ask? Are you afraid things will not proceed naturally?
Why would they? Especially when I do things like ask women if they're female.
It adds to your charm, Alistair. You're a little awkward. It is endearing.
So I should be awkward. Didn't you just say not to do things like that?
Just be yourself. You do know how to do that, don't you?
All right, forget I asked.
Looks like we might be in for a...
Let's get started. Let's get started. Enough! This should be easy enough.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Watch for the beasts. Let's get started.
I'll try to be merciful.
All right, that's it.
Don't look now, but... Well, look now.
alive.
Cursed creatures! Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Sorry, can't do that.
This looks like the right way out. Horton Tig. It won't be long now. By the tits of my ancestors. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out, but... Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? 300 or so dwarves, don't you? Couldn't have said it.
with the boss,
Pardon?
You and the boss, rolling your oats.
I don't know
Polishing the footstones.
what you're...
Tapping the midnight still, if you will.
What are you going on about?
Forging the moaning statue, bucking the
Are you just making these up right now?
Nope. Been saving them.
I think it thinks we're supper.
Time for some fun! Right, this should be easy enough. Right.
That's a lot of blood.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Defend yourself! You never... Alright, battle it is then.
Let's get started. Right. Excellent!
It's done.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. On it. Warden senses tingling. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. On it.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Right. This should be easy enough.
Okay, done with you now.
Let's get started. On it.
I shall.
Where to? Blast! Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now I'm good. Great. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Great. Yeah.
At your order.
Weapons at the ready!
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim.
He's a...
Begone, you! You'll bring the...
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Be careful.
And that...
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
As you like.
They'll never know what hit him!
And stay down.
Hail!
Ready!
At your order.
Speak!
Victory shall be mine! Time for a little cleanup!
Off I go. Done. On it. As you wish. Very well. On it. Very well. As you wish. On it. As you wish. Off I go. Right. Very well. All right.
And that too! Excellent! Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! No! No talking! You leave my territory! Pretty lady. Pretty up. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck, she did not know, not what I did. I was very, 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 very angry. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. Once you eat, you know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too.
This should be easy enough.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
I sent something drawing near.
Enemy ahead.
Tingling.
Watch out.
Right. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Ask me anything. What's next?
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. Let's get started. As you wish.
Here comes trouble!
How about you? Come now, defend yourself!
Right then.
Victory shall be mine!
Let's grab some glory!
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
On your guard!
Alright, this should be easy enough.
You forced our hand.
Right then.
I never liked this part. No mercy!
Come, you can do better than that! Look at this mess! I love it! As you wish. Let's get started.
Alright.
This should be easy enough. Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
I finished. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Really?
Enemies approaching. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with?
Right.
You had it coming!
Right.
Desperation is an ugly perfume!
I'm unable to do that. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Why are you... You know what would do you some good?
A pair of nose plugs?
Go out, find a girl. Doesn't matter who, as long as there's no pants involved.
What makes you think I haven't?
I can smell purity a mile away. It's a talent.
That proves to be useful, I'm sure.
Not that often, it turns out. Be much better if I could smell cheese.
You have my deepest condolences.
Yep, so do you.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. Right.
Come, you can do better than that! Down with you! Time for some fun! Only one shall stand! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? A little frantic? Ha! I can see why! Come, you can do better than that! Stay still! Show me what you've got! Excellent! accursed creatures! Harry, freaking kill!
Make him be blazed!
That was a good fight.
The Legion gives no quarter. Send them to the stone! They think to breach Orzammar?
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Right.
The Legion gives no quarter. Send them to the stone!
On it.
Stone blind beasts! You know, no nightmare to us! Stone blind beasts! You know, nightmare to us!
I see them. Darkspawn.
This should be easy enough. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. As you wish. Right. On it. As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh no!
As you wish.
That's a lot of blood.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of dark spawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon. It's a sacrifice under. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the pretenders need added influence. Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill every. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, you want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Why? The other kingdoms only care. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. And Warden, watch yourself.
Smell of those buggers gets into your knickers.
Watch out. There's darkspawn over there.
Sense of theme. Right. Let's get started.
right ahead.
Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. On it.
Let's have at it!
Let's get started. Ah, that all you As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy. On it. Right.
Be careful!
Let's get started. started. As usual. Let's get started. Right, this should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As usual.
Dark spawn, straight ahead.
Let's get started.
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
I'm trying to be merciful!
One more notch on the belt.
On it. Show me what you've got!
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
Sometimes.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Come and get it!
On it. Got it.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our... Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin.
So this might sound... I'm wondering... So, now that I've got... Am I? Well, is it? Good. What about Liliana then? I mean, sure. Well, you're going to have to. And I'm not... I'm very...
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she... First day they come and catch... What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. No. No, you can't. There's nothing left. There's body, and there's hope. They come. All I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. I will not become what I have seen. She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone.
Here they come!
On it. Let's get started.
Alright, that's how it is then.
I'm unable to do that.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started.
That went well.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
That wasn't so bad.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their brood mother.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
As you wish.
Here comes trouble!
Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it.
You should run while you can.
You'll never know more. Let's get started.
Okay, go with you now.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
On it. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. As you wish. Right. This should be easy This should be fine. Right. let's get started. Stay still! Right, this should be easy enough. On it, let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Right, let's get started.
I told you like this.
So this might sound a bit strange, but no, not a joke. I could think of one if I tried really hard. Well, no, I'm wondering about... No, I'm just curious. No, I guess I'd hoped it might be different. That why not? Am I hearing you right? It's not. Well,
That's where they come from. But the... And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray. She smelled brood mother.
Don't stop. Destroy the fiends. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Have at it!
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish.
Good to go! Victory shall be mine!
This should be easy enough. On it.
Here comes trouble!
Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Right.
sweet and attentive. Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about it.
This place makes my skin crawl.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate. But the true abomination is the stone has punished me, dream friend. Betray.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that? Shave my back and call me an elf!
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me?
Be respectful, woman.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would you must have a patron. Aha. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, the anvil of the void, the means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the anvil of the void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecile, there's only one way out, Warden. Forward.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could...
I am your pet. I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. All mine. Pledged to be my house. And they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
On it.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Excellent! All set. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Allow me. I could do that. No, I don't think so. Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you. You need me?
So this might sound a bit strange, but no, not a joke. I'm wondering about... I guess I'd hoped it... Why not? It doesn't seem right to lead her on. Or, well, to lead... Maybe it...
You had it coming!
Make a preserver.
On it. It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Sorry, can't do that. No, I don't think so.
Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day. Oh well. We'll help her get the anvil, and then she'll come home, and everything will be better.
Can't do that. Trap right ahead.
I'm unable to do that. Got it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
mess! I love it! Done and done. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Let's get started. That wasn't so bad.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. And no mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their home. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You! Please! Help me destroy the anvil! Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has!
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean...
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our...
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion.
No! You will not take it!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
No! I cannot allow...
I said something. Always protect.
I will stop you!
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Time for some exercise, I see.
This should be easy enough. Task complete. On the end. On it.
You force our hand!
As you wish. That wasn't so bad. As you wish.
Let's have at it! For the Grey Warden!
You'll be a fine red smith when I'm done with you.
This should be easy enough.
Scream for mercy!
Finish.
Make them preserve us!
Right. It is done.
That's some glory!
As you wish.
Come and get it!
On it. Right. Done and done. Let's get started.
You're gonna pay!
That wasn't so bad.
You force our hand!
Here's the music! Time to dance!
Finish. As you wish.
Let's have at it!
Poor bastard!
Task complete. On to the next.
What's next?
Wonderful!
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
My name, if you seek the anvil, though I may it allow no mere smith. However, the dogs, but it took feeling the hammer's blow.
No!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil.
Don't
Bronk,
look around. Is this what our empire should look
Thank
you. No!
Bronca, don't throw your... Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here.
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Stay still!
You don't know what.
Let's grab some glory!
This should be easy enough.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course.
Another life lost because of my invention.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden. For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer... There. It is. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have... thanks, stranger. A trust and I'll turn sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those dishers have been...
Lords of the Assembly,
Your father made me swear on his deathbed.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Stewart.
We should let the warden speak. What news do you bring?
Carradine was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the... Before he died, Carradine forged a crown for Orth...
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunk...
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Carradine...
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the...
Watch out!
Guards!
Why are we always attracting them?
On attack.
You'll be a fine friend.
On it.
The vote is soon and the deep road's long. I would leave now if you're going. The vote is soon and the deep road's long. I would leave now if you're going. I admit I did not think even Balin would defy them. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring the... Indeed, more than... Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately.
Thank you, King Haramont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we fast...
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called... The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, you'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer. No offense, Warden. You have our respect, but we belong. Best of the vein.
Of the hour, Lord Haramont victorious, Lord Balin pathetic and dead. A good day for Orzammar.
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Haramont will do what is best for all.
It's about time the Assembly saw sense and put Haramont on the throne.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great! I have to take these to the Assembly right away! Find me there!
Impressive work, Warden. King, is there something more I can help you with?
You bet your hairy arse it is.
Then, is it true? I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on... Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
My name's Orta. They gave our seat back. And the records show one day I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. House Orton will...
I hate leaving a man behind.
A new face on the throne. It seems not everyone was warned of Haramon's treachery.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
With all the excitement over the new king, did you learn anything about my ruck? What is it? Is he dead? Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home? Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened. I thank you for what you've done. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed.
For the love of Paragon.
Give me a moment. Of course! Just give me... Why, the stone. I feel like I'm about... Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies. Not... Well, let's get...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you...
Well, aren't you sweet? I thought you'd...
Very well, but I consider this... Again? I'm gay. Again?
Well, aren't you sweet? I thought... Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Interesting. A generous gift. Thank you.
By my ancestors.
Oh, How dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow!
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course. Wait, you want to talk about... Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Darkspawn, destroy the... Right.
Some glory!
I can't die like this! Let's get started.
And look who we have here. Come.
You know it was...
I suppose I never...
Indeed. And...
A Grey Warden. Charm. Yes, all I need... We are getting as far away from this blight as possible. The way I see it, I can sail as far away from it as I need to, even to the other side of the far Underfells. The sea will... I have picked up skills from many different places. Speed, not... I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in... But I have watched you. I can teach... I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. Do you have something else in mind? Do not take this the wrong way. Now then, a drink. A round of all right.
I'm unable to do that.
Sorry.
men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
The client is very...
You're here about... I am
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let...
Wade, it's amazing.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll check. The dye isn't even... Look here.
It's fine. Truly.
What can I get you, stranger?
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
I'm unable to do that.
You won't find better.
What is it? What does this say? Well...
As there is with one birth, one life, one gift.
On your order, Grey Warden. We have...
We are better with every step you take.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Calen dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been...
Don't interrupt, Charles.
Enough, Carthrian. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rose. You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not taught.
I cannot forgive what you've done. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be...
Oh, is that all I have to do? No.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought, expect no more mercy than I showed him.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes,